Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones. All the things, all the things. Let me make sure everything is up and happy, because for some reason everything's being goofy today. Hi everyone. Hi friends. How's your morning going? How's your Sunday? I guess it's not morning for everybody. How are we doing today? How's everybody's day, life, week, month? How is everyone doing? How's your Sunday? Are we being lazy? I hope we're being lazy. I know, I say it every Sunday, but to me Sundays are lazy days. As they should be. I mean, if you're, lucky enough to not be working and all of that. We're gonna do Phas, because that's what we do on Sundays. We might. I'm currently not planning to, but I know I've been threatening to the last couple of weeks. We might, maybe, we'll see, switch over to Water Park Sim. We'll see. I don't know. We're just gonna play it by ear. I was originally thinking that we were only gonna do medium maps, and then excuse me, and try for perfect games on all of them. And then I kind of realized that meant that I would have to go to prison like a bunch of times. And while I would like to play prison more so that I could get more comfortable with it and all of those things, I don't know that I want to spend half of our day in prison. So I don't think we're going to do that. I wasn't fully feeling spending tons of time in all of the medium maps today, so I think we are just gonna play some cozy games, have some fun. We'll do our cozy 3 evidence, and I just closed out of things I didn't intend to close out of. That was dumb. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright, so let's get started. What did everyone do this weekend? What did you all do yesterday or Friday night? Anyone do anything fun? Anyone do anything interesting? I did a lot of nothing. We got haircuts. The kiddo and I got haircuts. That's what we did. But otherwise, we didn't do anything. What is up with my game sounds? Why do I feel like I can't hear anything?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, now I can hear things. I don't know. I'm just losing my mind. Okay, we are all set on that. Let's take a look at these. Where are we at? So we still need basically 20 for one, and not quite 30 for the other. Alright. Well, where do we want to start? Where do we want to start today? Any thoughts, feelings, opinions? Let's do a Willow Street then. And I don't think... I'm pretty sure we've unlocked everything that we're gonna bother to unlock. I mean, we could unlock the tier 3 headgear just for shits and giggles, but we're not going to use it. I am not a fan of the night vision.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, the kiddo and I got haircuts yesterday, and we were like her second appointments of the day, but they were doing the like shopping center, whatever that she's in. They were gonna do like, like a street fair or something like that day. And I guess she didn't realize that it was that day, or maybe didn't know, forgot, I don't know. And was like, all right, well, I'm going to try and reschedule everybody else because, like, we had to park. We could park in the parking lot, but we had to park, like, way at the other end because they had parts of it closed off. And, yeah, it was. So, like, I don't blame her for wanting to reschedule stuff because nobody was going to be able to even get there, like, get to her door. And she was like, last year they set up the stage and had like a band right in front of like my front door. So anyway, we had haircuts. And I'm pretty sure I am not the only one. I'm pretty sure everybody goes through this, that when you get home and do it yourself, or doing your hair yourself, there is some piece of hair that just is too short, too long, isn't behaving right, something or other. Like, I have pretty curly hair, so there's always a piece, like, there's always something. Like, after it's done and we've got it dried and everything else and we're looking at it, there's always, like, some little spot that's, like, needs to be adjusted because you can't trim completely based on length of hair with curly hair. You have to kind of wait till it curls and dries and see what it does, because it does whatever the hell it feels like. And like, right now there's this piece that I'm pretty sure once I actually like wash my hair and style it and stuff like that myself, there's a piece that's a little bit longer, looks a little bit longer currently, but probably will actually be a little bit longer and need to be trimmed by me. So, but I'll figure that out probably tonight because I was going to color my hair tonight. So, I'll probably make the effort to like do my hair tonight too. All right, we have Carla Huntley. I think I used to know a Carl Huntley. Not relevant. Anyway, sanity below 25. Escape the ghost during a hunt and repel with incense. Wow, we are starting out hot right from the gate. We are terrible at those two, so this could be fun, interesting, bad. Who knows? We're about to find out. And power's in the garage, but I believe we have it set so that power starts on. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Can't even remember my own custom settings. Okay, no, grab the car keys, no music box. Ghosty is not in the living room. Is Ghosty in the kitchen? Kitchen Ghosty? No, but I guess I'll look for bones. Open that for when we need it. We forgot to turn on the light. No Ouija board, no mirror, and no hiding. All of our hiding is gonna be like in the basement, in the room with the ghost. Just you watch. That's exactly how this is gonna go. And, yeah, it's gonna be fun. How come I've never noticed that there's a towel on that rack before? Yeah, unparalleled powers of observation is me. Okay, we did hear something throw. I'm pretty sure that book is not supposed to be that way. Is that what it threw? I mean, it's getting cooler in the hallway. Hallway is, I think, the distinct possibility. And something else moved. No, it's colder in here. We have Jerry doing one of his interesting poses. So if we need to, for all the things... Duh! Where are you? Eee. Okay. Well, Ghost is determined to freak me out, at least. I couldn't see it or anything. Okay, I'm guessing it's in here. We're down to 10. I'm still not seeing breath, but it's still going down, so we're going within here. Okay, so we have our cursed object. We still need a bone. We still need a bone. Oh, right in front of my face. Okay, well we can drop the camera then. Let's get this light back on. And let's go grab stuff. Oh, we don't need this light on. Oh, and our next trip out, we'll grab Jerry and bring him out here. That way the ghostie can't torture Jerry. Only us if we decide we need to poke Jerry. We could potentially have EMF 5. So let's get an EMF in there. Is it hunting? No. It just did a major event, though. Oh, now there's breath. Get the dots up. Maybe we'll be lucky and have some, have Dotsy Ghost. Take a look at our temps. Not quite freezing yet. I'm just leaving the lights on everywhere. Although, if we have to hide, we're probably screwed. We know how good we are at, escaping ghosts. But we will do our best, because that is all we can do. And eventually we'll get better at it. And that is the benefit. to doing things over and over. Alright, let's look at the camera. See if the camera sees anything worth seeing. Like dots, because... Or not dots. Orbs, because we can never see them. And we'll go ahead and pan it around. Just in case they're hiding somewhere else. No, I don't see any orbs. I don't think the camera saw any orbs. So let's get these things in. Get full coverage of that room. Because I don't want it to hunt until we want it to hunt. Which we'll probably do along with the sanity and the other things. But I want to know what the ghost is for sure first. Yep. Ghosty turned on the computer. Oh, come on, drop down those 2 points. Down 2. 2. Not up, down. Down. No. I'm gonna guess not freezing. Okay. Thanks for farting on me. That's just an EMF 4. Don't see any fingies. Don't see any fingies on the light switch. Alright, let's go grab some salt. And what else do we need? We need the spirit box too. So we'll grab that as well. And sound recorder, we might as well get that in there. Oh, we have ghost writing. And Ghosty does like to turn on that computer. Ghosty must be a gamer. Except for turning off the lights, it hasn't done anything in the room with us. I don't know that I'm ready to say that it's a shade. No, we'll leave that. We'll just do the 1. Check temps. Okay, Ghost is having a wander. Not fast enough. I don't need a shower, Ghosty. I promise. I took one last night and I'm going to take one this afternoon. I definitely don't need a shower. Yeah, and Ghosty is making the bear giggle. Because, you know, we love it when the bear giggles. Yep, and of course it walked through my salt when I wasn't holding the video camera. Okay, but I don't see any feet. Let's get you guys out of here. Oh, and now Ghosty turned on the radio. Okay, I'm gonna put you there, Jerry, because we might need you. But Mr. Teddy can hang out in the van. Yeah, gotta rescue everybody. Well, sometimes. When we can, we rescue everybody. In this case, we're definitely rescuing the bear, because the ghosty keeps wanting to make him giggle. And, like, I know it's supposed to be disconcerting, but it's disconcerting. Okay. Let's get... I have 2 open hands. So let's get a motion sensor and a candle. And that way we can get some videos. We still need to do Spirit Box. We haven't done that yet. Sorry everybody. Bumped my mouse and sent everyone flying. Where are you?
Far from there.
You are far from here. Okay. Do this. We were struggling with this last week, but maybe it'll be good to us and we can get it this time. Where are you?
Down far from your home.
Awesome. We got it this time. Yay. That is 1 sound down. And Spirit Box. I swear this chair is like, I don't know. I tighten all the screws, it still makes noise. I don't know. I need to like spray WD-40 on it or something. Oh, do I have the video camera in my hand? But it's not gonna count it. Still just a 2. Okay, we at least got a door move. And because of that, let's check for fingies. Fingies, fingies? Any fingies? Carla, you gonna give me fingies? Nope. No fingies from Carla. That is terrible motion sensor placement. That's better. Alright, we've got our walking through salt video. Damn it, I almost had it. Almost had it. That's still just the 2. That's me going through the motion sensor. We're gonna move the motion sensor to there. Come on, Ghosty, you want to blow out the candle? I don't think I got it fast enough. Got that. Okay, so I still need the motion sensor because I didn't get it fast enough because I can't see. There we go. Turn off the night vision. We're not getting orbs anyway. There's the motion sensor. Okay. Oh, nope. Let's put you back. It's kind of difficult to go look at stuff in the van if you take the video camera with you. You know, just kind of maybe sort of. Just a little bit. I guess we'll stick the night vision on for in here. Nope, still not seeing anything. No dots, no orbies. Let's take a look. Let's look. Orbs would be mayor, but we're thinking no orbs. Dots. I don't think we're freezing. We haven't seen any UV. We've got potential EMF, but we haven't actually seen it. Like on the EMF meter. We've just seen it on here. We are getting close to hunt range. Those words that I do not love, but we don't really know what it is yet. So I think we should take one of these. I'd like to figure out what the ghost is before we deal with that. We do have crucies in the room, so, you know, there is that. Could be late freezing. I would say it is not. Right, so if we take freezing out, and we take UV out, I'm leaning towards spirit. I don't think we got an EMF 5 when it blew out the candle, but it might. I also wasn't paying attention, to be completely honest, so it might this time. Nope, it turned on the radio. Come on, you want to blow out the candle? Blow out the candle, please. Blow out the candle. I have no idea what that just said. It was creepy, but I don't know what it was. Paranormal groaning. Sounds more like it's saying get out of here. But okay, it can be groaning. I don't care. Thanks for the sound. Thanks for being creepy. You want to blow out my candle though? I would really love for you to blow out the candle. Especially if I can get an EMF 5 out of it. That would be nice. It just walked over it. Hey yourself. Okay, well we've got our sounds, so we don't need you anymore. Bye, sound recorder. We still need it to do to give us its last piece of evidence. So I wish you would blow out the candle. That's not the button, that's the button. There it goes. And there is an EMF 5. It is indeed a spirit. Right, we still need... What do we still need? We need 1 video and 1 photo. Turn that off. Kind of funny, the minute you walk through the door, all the rain sounds stop. I know we just meted, so we're probably... yeah. Let's get this guy back in here. And where... I think we're gonna go for that back room. We have tier 3 crucies in there, so it's not, it should prevent a cursed hunt. Mostly, okay. If I can get my last 2 photos, or mainly hoping to get a Cruci burn video. Come on. Which, of course, I couldn't get too fast enough. Oh, and we've already had a burn. Okay. Well, our photos are done. It's just the video. Alright, let's see what our sanity looks like now, since it just burned a Cruci. Sanity is at 70. It didn't even drop it that far, and that was the heart pin. I don't know if that took us down low enough or not. Let's go find out. Yeah, it did. Oh, we still have that Cruci in there. Right. Kinda don't want to remove it. It finally popped the power. Can I get a video? No. Okay, it just burned this one. Let's try to get it to burn it again. I already have a door move. I just want a Cruci burn video. Is that too much to ask? Alright, so now it can hunt my butt pretty much whenever it wants to. So we're gonna try. We are gonna try, folks. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. It's hunting. Come on, keep running. It's down in the basement, I think. Hunt's over. I hope. Alright, did we get it? We don't have the sanity below 25. I did the other things, though. I escaped the freaking ghost, you all. I escaped it. Holy hell. We never succeed at that, and I did it. Haha! Holy crap. Alright. So... we're not going to escape it a second time if we do. If we go back in. We're probably not. So let's see. Let's see. Well, and now I'm standing out here, so there's also that problem. Which means when I go back in, it's probably gonna hunt. This is not a good hiding spot. Just for everybody's knowledge, this is a terrible hiding spot. And it sounded like it just turned off the breaker. Now it's hunting. Anyone else holding their breath? Just me? Of course, with the lights off, I have no way of actually knowing when the hunt ends. Except by guessing. Okay, we escaped 2 hunts. 2. I don't know. I don't know how we did it. I have no idea. But we escaped 2. We have all of our objectives. We have all of the bonus stuff. We have Jerry, although we had to poke him a lot. Sorry, Jerry. We have Spirit marked off. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And we were correct. Bum, bum, bum. I will take it. That will get us almost to 86. Oh, we don't have to watch it count down. Bone was in the bathroom. Well, Bone wasn't, but I guess it was close? Close. Yes, you could call that the bathroom. Sure. Alright, where are we going next? Where are we going next? Where do we want to go next? Let's do a sunny restricted.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Jack
We'll start
Holland.
the investigation.
Repel with incense while it's chasing.
There have been no
Escape
reports
during a
of any
hunt.
objects
And 3
nearby.
videos.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Faz is out to get me today. It is just out to get me today. Oh, and we have Hospital Wing. Does that one candle always kind of flicker? Or am I just losing my mind? Well, regardless, I don't see any orbs. Power starts out on, but power is right by the front door. Ding the bell for good luck. Can you actually see? It's just a blank page. I'm gonna say that would be kind of neat if you could actually see, like, I don't know about names, but actually, like, some writing. Okay, you're right in here. Hi, thanks for the photo op. Thanks. That was very helpful of you. Hey, Ghosty is in here. At least, most likely. Let's go get our... Let's get stuck on the wheelchair first. Let's go get our bone. And see what our object is. Okay. Today is apparently Day of the Jerry. Alrighty. I want to give that room a minute or so to really cool down and make sure that it's that room. Just because with our luck it'll have followed us or something. Okay, that's probably long enough. And I'm turning the wrong way. The ghost is not out in the parking lot. Let's get this bad boy down first. trying to get it to cover as much of the room as possible. That's probably good. And hopefully this'll... No, maybe... That's useless. Okay. Floor it is. Also not helpful. I'm not getting it to do anything. Yes, throw the dots. Anything I want it to do. That's probably good. Oh, rules for patience. Can't read that. Reasons for admission. Rules for nurses. And danger signals. We took a picture of one of those one of the other times that we found one. I think that's kind of, it's kind of neat. I might use it for, I don't know what. Okay, we do have this hiding. And then, of course, we have the hiding in the chapel. Alright, now that the camera's in place... I'm not seeing any orbs or dots. Oh. So let's pan around. We better check temps again too. Just to be sure that it's actually in here and not just being a jerk butt. Okay, nope, it was just being a jerk, but it is not in here. Okay, so where are you really? You're in here. Well, that takes away my hiding spot. But at least... Oh, I only dropped one thing down. Why can't I pick up more things? Because you have all the stuff in your hands, Ed. That's why you can't pick up other things. But you still have all the things in your hands. Was it not that door that it just messed with? Oh, do I have a camera? Did it count? It counted, and then it blew out lights and made me jump a foot. Thanks, Ghost. well, at least lights are still on in here. Did I grab everything from in here? Yes. No. These would be very helpful to have in the correct room, wouldn't they? Hi. Are you gonna keep throwing clipboards? Are you maybe a Pulte who likes throwing clipboards? What is your name? Jack? We may be a Pulte? Maybe? Oh, you were so close. So close to freezing. Alright, well now that we have the actual room, let's check the cameras for real. Now, we have evidence of some sort. Guess let's see what it recorded. Object thrown. Okay. And we have a full book. But our objectives are 3 videos, right? Yes. 3 videos and then the hunt and the incense while hunting. Alright, so let's pan around in case there's orbs hiding somewhere that it can see and I can't, because that's usually how it goes. I didn't see any. Did anyone else see any? Nope. Camera didn't see any either. Okay, let's get you, and you, and you. Let's try to figure out what this ghosty is before we have to try and escape it. I don't know where we're gonna chapel, I guess? Where are you?
Over here in the...
Over here in the something. Okay, and we have ghost writing. Okay, so we have ghost writing. An MF of 3. Still not freezing. Oh, and we have spirit box. We don't have enough to really say that it's a Pulte. I'm just guessing / hoping. Now, we already have an object throw. We don't want another one. There's salt. It did not get it fast enough. At least I'm pretty sure it didn't. No, it did not. Really? Effing, finally. Alright, we've got salt. Motion sensor. Motion sensor. There we go. 2 more, and then sounds. And we still need to know what it is. We didn't see any UV in any of the 800 times that it stepped in the salt. Okay, so EMF would be spirit, Pulte, or I don't think we have freezing. It broke a light, but we don't seem to have orbs. Orbs have been being kind of a butthead. So I feel slightly hesitant to be like, definitely no orbs. We're gonna need these lights on for hunting purposes. We're gonna need those on. Where are you?
Taken away.
We could not get that to work to save our lives last week, and so far we're 2 for 2. It's also throwing the clipboard a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna say no freezing. It's been getting close to freezing, but yeah, I don't think we have freezing. There's our EMF 5. We have a spirit again. I was thinking it was Day of the Jerry. It's Day of the Spirit. Okay. We need the sound of the candle. And then what do we want to do for our last video? We could bring in another ghostwriting book. Maybe that's the way to go. Is bring in another ghostwriting book. Do it that way, just get it out of the way. I think so. I don't know what you said, but thanks, Ghost. That was good enough for me. Okay, so we're basically in hunt range. We do have crucies in there. I'll be a little honest, I'm so surprised I did it last time that I kind of don't even want to do it this time. But we'll try. Let's get our last video, though. We need our last video before we do anything else. Let's put it right next to this crucie. Wait, not on top of it. Right next to it. That way we can get a recording of either or. As long as it pops this crucie and not the other one. It's walking through the motion sensors. Or through the motion sensor. There's only one in there. I don't have a door moved, I don't think. Nope, I did not. Okay, well then I don't care about the rest of that. You get out of here. I only have one smudge. I think I would like more than one. Okay, which, I guess we'll move you. Hopefully we can get there. I want to get salt. I want to get salt because salt will slow it down. We already know what it is. So if I can throw some salt down, that'll slow it down, give me better chances. I hope. I hope, I hope. That's the idea anyway. I think this is how we're gonna have to do it. I don't know. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. I have... Okay. Because it should... We're in hunt range, so it should want to... like, any minute. Let's go make sure. Now that I've said that, I was pretty sure we were. Oh yeah, we are... Yeah. There it goes. I can't see it. There he comes. Okay, that should slow him down. Here's hoping, because I don't have any more smudges. I can't tell if the light in the hall is on or off. Alright. Let's get out of here. Come on, come on. Like, I understand not having infinite sprint, but it would be nice if, like, at some point you could upgrade it to have more than 3 steps. Or 5 steps, whatever it is. Anyway, do we have spirit marked off? We do. Let's get out of here. This should also be a perfect, unless we are wrong. And we were correct. And we got the perfect. Awesome. That should get us up a level. We don't have anything else to unlock. We even unlocked the headgear that we won't use. So, I'll take some extra moolah though. Anything interesting? If the bone would have spawned in the chapel, so it spawned near where it normally might anyway. Okay, where to next? Let's do a Camp Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
Ronald Stevens. We still need to escape a hunt. Photo of the EMF and video of the ghost. Okay. I think we're starting to kind of hedge our bets with the escaping hunts. I think. Get some lights on. Hi, Jerry. Again. We're just seeing Jerry everywhere today. Alright. Kind of want to give everything a chance to cool down a little bit. 18. So we'll kind of look for the bone. 16. Nope, that's just weird angles. Anytime the bone is like on these cornhole boards, that's when I miss it. Like, just completely miss it. I mean, it's not the only spot that I totally miss, but that's one of them. These tents are open. $12. I'll back up to 13. But maybe. Could you just be out in this hallway, walkway, whatever? No? I don't see any bones. I hate it when the ghost is back here. I'm sure all of you. Biggest bone that we've walked over like 3 times already. Okay, I think we actually only walked over it once, but still. Now, I think we'll check here too, but I think we are looking at this tent. No. Oh wait, no, it was this one that we had like 12 degrees in, right? Yeah, I'm going with this tent. You in there, we have bone, we have cursed object, so we can drop the camera. And what do we need? We need an EMF and some dotties. Maybe we'll finally get a dotty ghost, especially because we need a video of the ghost. Having a dotsy ghost would make that easier. It would. Oh, ghost turned off the power, so it is not a djinn. Hi, Ghosty. Thanks for flipping the door. Let's make sure that that photo counted. It did. Alright, look at the dots. That looks pretty good. And I don't have a camera. Alright, not an Oni. Okay, no djinn, no Oni. That's all we know. We have Orbeez. We have Orbeez. I do like that at least with orbs, once it's recorded it once, it doesn't try to record them again. I really appreciate that. Because otherwise, since we like to sit in the van and look through the camera, we would end up with like 400 orb videos. We'd have to, use up all of our deletes within like 30 seconds. It would be very frustrating. But I'm not seeing it do anything else. So I still have a photo camera in my hand. Okay. It won't still be here, but we can look in general. I don't see any fingies. That's just an EMF 3. Okay, we are slowly getting down. It could be late freezing, but I'm not gonna hold my breath at it. Not gonna hold my breath on it quite yet. And that's one of the reasons why I put 2 down. I figured it was gonna go through the salt before I could get to it. Because that's what's been happening literally all day today. We have feetsies. I won't be able to get the salt. But I can get feetsies. Where did I toss the salt? Salt, where did I put you? There you are. God dang it. Okay. We have UV. Where are you?
Away.
Taken away. Alrighty. We are down to Pulte, Phantom, and Mimake. We have a mimic, folks. We for sure have a mimic because we have orbs, and if I put the orbs on with this combination of other two, there's nothing left. So we for sure have a mimic. Now, if it would just let me, I'll take a door move. Okay, so we need 1 more photo, 3 more videos, and all the sounds. I'll take that. Okay, video of the ghost and escape a hunt. We know what it is, but we still need stuff. Question is, do we pill up now? Yeah, let's just pill now. That way we can get the rest of our stuff, rest of our evidence, or we don't need more evidence. The rest of our media. Really? Not fast enough for you? Good grief. Okay, I can get 1 more video and then we've got to leave it for ghosty pants. So let's get the lantern. Yeah, we've got all of our photos. Do I have the video camera in my hand? Of course not. God dang it. Oh, man. That was a very lackluster attempt at lifting that ball. would love to get out, but I at least need a video of you. I keep hearing steps. Am I the only one? It's kind of creeping me out. We are super back in hunt range. Okay, we have mimics circled. We're gonna... this is a terrible idea. That's my hiding spot. How many sounds do I need? Oh, I need 2. Well, we're gonna go for this. So my thought, my theory, my goal, something is that maybe I can get a hunting video and then smudge and then go hide. We'll find out. We'll find out. It just now blew out the candle. Okay, well, it just walked through one of my salts, which was not the plan, but it's not hunting. Oh, we have crucies in there. It's poppin' crucies. See, that one it popped twice. That one, it's got one more to pop. I forgot about that. Dummy. I completely forgot about the crucies being in there. But I'm not going to pull that other one out. Because the minute I do is when it's going to clap my butt. Maybe it hasn't been long enough. I don't know. We also don't know what it's mimicking now. But I feel like it's been a long time since it did the last Cruci burn. And it should have, done the final Cruci pop by now. Again, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe I don't know. Oh, there we go. Can I get the video? Video, video, video! Maybe? Are we going to succeed in it? Are we going to be able to do it? I can't tell. Are those lights out? I think they are. Oh, come on. Get to the light switch. Thank you. Ah, stuck on the gate, stuck on the gate. Damn. Holy crap, people. We did it. We flippin' did it. Alright, we still need media, and I almost got myself dedged by scrolling through my things. I was hoping I had another smudge. I clearly did not. And I didn't get the video. Well, we're not doing that again. We are totally not doing that again. So if we don't get the video, we don't get the video. I don't... yeah. I am not trying to do that again. I could have sworn I got the video. Oh, well. Okay. So we still need 2 recordings. There's my sound recorder. And if we can get a video of the ghost, we'll get a video of the ghost. If we can't, we can't. Because I'm not doing that again. Really? Okay. Alright, Ghosty. Let's get 2 more sounds, please. Ghosty, you want to blow out the candle? It keeps walking right by it. Right, there's all my sounds. We're not going to worry about the video. It is now totally determined not to anything. So, yeah, we're just not worrying about the video. It's a mimic. We've got 2 out of 3 of the objectives. We've got almost a full book. So this one won't be a perfect, but it'll be close.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we had a mimic. Ta-da-dum! I need a bum button. I mean, I don't mind doing the sound effect myself, but, you know. Hey. Right. I am going to take a quick break to stretch, refill my water, go pet the puppies, etc. So everyone get a drink, get a snack, go touch some grass, go pet your pets, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? I definitely don't want to do Camp Woodwind again. And I don't feel like I want to do Sunny Restricted again. Since it keeps giving us hunts as an objective, maybe let's do a Tanglewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Haha, look at that. No hunts for objectives.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Billy
and it looks like
Anderson.
we're in a hurry.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucie. 2 sounds with the recorder. Not to be confused with getting sounds with, the photo camera or something. I get that they have to be specific. I just think it's funny. Cleanse the area of near the ghost with incense. Alright. Finally, a non-hunting objective. It only took game 4. However, we survived all of our hunting objectives today, so I will call that a win. I will call that a major win. Okay. Give everything a chance to kind of cool down. We'll get the lights on in the spaces we like the lights on. Power is in here. Is the ghosty in here? I would say the ghosty is not in here. No hiding, no Jerry. We don't need to leave all the lights on, Ed. They don't all need to stay on. No summoning circle, no Ouija board. I'm sort of leaning towards, so far, the kitchen. I think the ghosty is hanging out with Spud in the kitchen. Spud is the potato. I always forget. We have the mirror. I will grab the potato and show you all. I'm hoping I hope that when they rework Tanglewood, the potato is still here. I guess there is also a potato in the kitchens in Full Sunny. So I've been told. I haven't played Full Sunny. Okay, I have, but I've not wandered around very seriously and like, you know, looked for the potato. Is Full Sunny. Hi, Bone! Full Sunny still scares me. Are you just a hallway ghost? Maybe. Or are you a following me around ghost? Kinda thinking it's a follow me around ghost. Yeah, I think it's in here. Drop you there. Did I leave the light on in here? I did. I might want it on later, but right at the moment, I don't need that light on. Oh, I was gonna show you all the potato. Well, I can show you all the potato in a minute. Doop doop doo. Grab that stuff. Sanity is still good. Turn on the night vision in case we see Orbeez on our way in. Which we do. Oh, was it giving me the option to actually record that? Because half the time it doesn't. There probably won't be fingies left when we get back in here, but we'll look. Are you gonna stay long enough for me to grab my camera if I can remember the button? Ghost. Ghost. Cool. Thank you, Ghosty. Okay, let's get this back on the tripod. Get my camera out of the way so that I can actually see. Yeah, that'll work. Make sure that you're not really a dining room ghost. You know, you are definitely a kitchen ghost. Kitchen ghosty. Oh, right, Spud. So this is Spud. He makes funny sounds when you drop him. I don't actually know why there's random potatoes. I've been told that one of the, like, original Phasmo partners or something, it had to do with him. But I don't really know. What the? That was just weird. what else do we need? Let's grab you and you and you. Where do I want the other crucies? I think like here. I want to cover some of the hall. Thanks for laughing at me, I guess. Okay, I do want you. Oh, and of course, as soon as I do that, it goes off. Right, photo of the EMF. It is only an EMF 4, unfortunately. We do not yet have freezing. Okay. We need some salt, firelight, and and we got orbs. Sounds, incense, cruci. We'll turn that off because we don't need any more orbs. Alright, when we go back in, we'll have to turn off the motion sensor because literally, as I was saying that, it recorded it twice. Let's just turn you off. Well, that'll work. It's not really where I wanted the salt, but it'll do. Ghosty should still walk through it. No feats. I don't know when it opened that door, but... Cool, it caught it. Okay, we still don't know what it is. I would say no UV and no ghost writing, though. Well, where are you?
Say far and wide.
Far and wide? Something like that? Oh. we can turn this back off. Where are you?
Get away.
Where are you? I'll take that too. Well, we know it's not a wraith. I would love to, but I need one more photo. That's easy enough. And I still don't think I know what you are. Oh, we need to do a cleanse. We have ghost orbs. So you're a yokai or an onryo. Okay, we're not going to get EMF from anybody. We haven't seen dots, but I think it's a yokai because we don't have freezing. And we should at this point. It's snowing outside. We should have freezing at this point. Otherwise, everything is full and unique. So let's go do this cleanse. We'll check the temps again. However, I think we are looking at a yokai. Alright, we got that. Let's check our temps one last time. Oh, we do have freezing. Okay, so we have an onryo. And we don't need any other media, right? So the fact that he's eventing in there, don't care? Cool. And we've got Spud. We've got all of our stuff. Alright, so we have an onryo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we've got another perfect. Go us. Bum, 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 bum. We don't need to hear it count down. I mean, if you all want to hear it count down, I will totally... We can hear it count down. That is completely up to you all. I just figured... Unless we're having a big chat about something, there's not a lot of reason for us to just let it count down. That's just me. What do I know? Let's go with a ridge view.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Jim Holland.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
So Jim Holland wants us to witness a ghost event. Find sounds at the parabolic, and us to let him blow out a firelight. Well, Jim, I hope you're eventy, because the event is up to you, my man, not me. Oh, I didn't play Phasmo back Then, however, I guess a long time ago, and not that long ago, the game's only like 5 years old. Oh, easy bone. But I guess at one point, like in the old version of the game, one of the objectives would be things like to get a photo of dirty water, which only works if the ghost is in like the bathroom or adjacent to the bathroom. So yeah, it seems like an objective that would be near impossible. Okay, we do have fog. That does make it slightly warmer. So take it a little bit to cool down. I think we've got a piano room / computer room ghosty though. Do we have the Ouija board? We do. As long as the ghost is not in this teeny tiny little room. I hate that little room. Are you in the dining area? Or in the living area? We already have the bone. I don't know why I'm looking for it. But we do still need a cursed object. So I guess we will go upstairs. No music box. Might as well check temps since we're in here. Why is my brain just totally blanking? Where's the other cursed objects up here? Music box is there, monkey paw. We have the Ouija board. We have the Ouija board. Why am I still looking for a cursed object? Oh my goodness. Just losing my mind here, folks. Losing it. Okay. Then we have that back piano room, which does include the hallway. So we do need to get the other crucie in so that we can cover that hallway also. I did this in the wrong order. Not on purpose. I just happened to click the wrong thing. And yeah, then it all becomes awkward and discombobulated. Oh, Ghosty shut a door on me. Maybe I actually want camera like over here. Well, you're not exactly Mozart, Ghost. But considering at this point I couldn't play piano at all if I tried. I mean, maybe. If I got a new crash course in reading music, maybe I could. Fun fact, or well, not fun fact, maybe depending on who you are, but we're calling it a fun fact. I used to play piano. I could read music, so I started out playing violin, and then I played clarinet, And when I played clarinet in middle school, violin was like when I was younger, like first through third. And I think the reason violin, it was sort of interesting. And I don't know what the logic... So you couldn't do band until either 4th or 5th grade. I think it was 4th grade. So the violin teacher... So we had somebody that came in and did violin for 1st through 3rd. I don't think it was expected that you did violin after that. Where are you?
It's far and wide.
Okay. We've had Spirit Box like every time, haven't we? Or almost every time? Yeah, every time. At least 3 out of 4... 4 out of 5 now? I can't remember if... Anyway. So, yeah, I started out doing violin, then went to clarinet, and we had a piano. My mother could play piano, so I kind of taught myself to play piano. You know, we had some piano for beginners books or whatever floating around, and I could read music, so basically all I needed to know was where the starting point for the notes were, and then I was good to go. The bass clef or left hand I never really learned. I could do some of it, but I never really learned all of it, because the other instruments I played, I didn't need to. So, yeah, I didn't. Door opens this way, Ed. Power is on the other side. Oh, we got fingies. Where's my camera? And we got dots. But one thing at a time. Nope, fingies went away. We were not fast enough. Alright, well, we have a phantom. So... hold on one second, everybody. My doggo is barking, and I'm gonna go find out why. Hold on one moment. Alright. We are back. Okay. Now let's get in here and do the thingy things. Ghosty turned up power again. And I've turned myself all around. Why can't I figure out where I'm going? There we are. Okay, what do we need? We still need sounds, we still need videos, and we need 2 photos. Okay, well that can be a photo. Let's get you. Ah, dang nabbit. That would have been a good photo. Alright. How about some doors, some candles, some salt, some motion sensors, some all the things? Some dots. Dots would be good too, Mr. Phantom. Alright, we got fire and salt. Cruci, I'll take that. That can also be our last photo. Let's go. Haha. Let's go check our sanity. Because obviously... yeah. Since we don't need it for any of our objectives or anything else, there is no reason for us to have crap sanity. Okay, I do need you. I don't need my photo camera anymore. Sound recorder, we already have one inside. In theory, we can find it. Power is off again. It's this side, right? Okay, we need 2 videos and all the sounds. Now, we can turn that off because it'll prioritize that over other things for reasons I don't understand. Okay, we have a fire extinguisher video, but we don't have a sound. Okay. Ghost event. Cool. I'll take it. And there's the candle glow. Alright. I still need a video, which would be very cool if it would be a dots video. Just saying, Mr. Ghost. What is your name, Ghosty? Jim. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim. Throwing stuff. How about some dotsing? I know you're dotsy. What? I know we need the parabolic. What else can we get? So we got the cruci, fire, salt, motion. So we could get a door move, object throw. I don't know if I can get to it fast enough. Light switched. I'll take it. Alright, now all we need is a parabolic, and we're going to stand over here where we are very clearly in the light. Because everything else is unique, so that's all we need is the parabolic. And I know I'm not the only streamer that says this. I know I'm not the only person who feels this, but the parabolic is frustrating. Sometimes you can get sounds right away. Sometimes you can get, you know, and other times it's like nothing, and it just does nothing. And I find it very frustrating. Because, like, now we're hearing noises upstairs, but it's not the ghost, it's just house noises. I'm like, that should count. But it doesn't. It's shadow forming somewhere. So, yeah, I find it very frustrating sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. And see, that didn't even count. And I think it totally should have. I mean, what do I know? Clearly, but I think it totally should have. Come on, Ghosty. All I need is a parabolic. Thank you. Apparently, I just needed to click my mic a whole bunch. Okay, so we have all of our objectives. We should have everything. It is a phantom. Let's get out of here.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And we were correct. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Let's see. That was a ridge view. I wanted to look at the weeklies, see if there's any, like the weekly objectives. We did the weekly challenge earlier. Detect sounds with a sound sensor. Well, I guess we could start slapping sound sensors in there. That would be a thing we could do just to do that. Why not? Might as well, right? Give us a couple of extra bits. If we can do, what was it, 30? Well, as long as it detects multiple sounds with the sound sensor. Yeah, I think, why not? Let's do an edge field.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Grabbing all my usual stuff. Yeah, it's 30 sounds. Yeah, we can do that. Get some lights on, and we'll start back here because we can. Ah, bone. That was a door, and that was a door. Are you a bathroom ghost? Maybe not. What about just a hallway ghost? Alright, power's in the garage. Are you a garagey ghost? Nope. Do we have hiding? I didn't even look at our objectives. We were too busy talking about the sound sensor. I don't even know what my objectives are. Oh, we have music box. Cool. Could you be like a right here ghost? Could our objectives be to just hang out and have tea? That would be cool. Where's the light switch? There it is. I do think that it is this bathroom. Oh, and we have poopy water. So we're going with, yes, you are in this bathroom. So for giggles, we will throw in the sound sensor. See if we can collect enough sounds. Potential EMF 5. Sorry, Ghosty. I know, you probably want some privacy since you're in the bathroom. Probably just trying to, you know, have a poo or something. And here we are just barging in, putting in video cameras. Yeah, we're pretty rude, aren't we? Oh, yeah. For sure, EMF 5. Nope, didn't catch that fast enough. Where are you?
Hold it here and look.
Okay. We have EMF 5 and Spirit Box. Twins, Wraith, or Spirit? I'm thinking twins. That's just my opinion. We don't have enough to verify that yet. But I'm just thinking twins. Oh, we could do this. Any Orbeez? We'll pan around and see, because who knows, maybe there are. I kind of don't think so, but you never know. And if there's dots, good luck at anything. Okay, well, there won't be orbs. There could be dots. But we can verify Wraith here real quick. Let's put this cruci here. Let's get the camera in our hands before we put the salt down. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, so no Wraith. So no dots. There's not going to be any UV, so it's either ghost writing or freezing. Okay, I don't need you. Now, we still haven't looked at our objectives. We still don't know what they are. Maybe we should do that. Have a member escape the hunt. Parabolic and motion sensor. Hey, are you going to stay long enough for me to find my camera? You are? That's awesome. Thank you, Ghosty. Okay, still not freezing. Alright, parabolic and motion sensor. And let's get this light back on. I think it's going to do a lot of stuff outside of that room because that room is just so dang small. Okay, I need to turn you off because it will override that. See if we can get the parabolic sound. That should have counted. It did. Good. Get that out of my hand. Oh, we have ghostwriting. We're not going to get freezing. How did I not notice that we had ghostwriting? Do I even need any more photos? I do not. Is ghostwriting going to give me a better payout? It might. It does. Alright. So, we don't need you. Motion sensor and escape a hunt. Okay, well I have a motion sensor in my hand. Let's put it out here. Grab you. Where's my video camera? Okay, so with ghostwriting, we have another spirit. It is absolutely the day of the spirit. That's 3 spirits today. Okay, there's the motion sensor. We do still need 2 more videos. Okay, so with 2 more videos, we can do this. We can do a cruci. Detect sounds at the sound sensor is completely full. So, I'm glad we threw it in there. You want to blow out the candle? Why does it feel dark in this room? Oh, because this hallway light's off. That's why. Come on, Ghosty. Blow out the candle. Thank you. Paid actor. Well, it took some coaxing, but... Right, what else can we get a video of? Because we've got the salt, we've got the motion sensor, we've got the fire, we've got the ghost. I mean, we could get another ghost if it does a different kind of ghost event. We could get a door closed. Okay, we've got the whisper. You want to blow out the candle again? For me? Pretty please? Pretty, pretty, pretty please? I would love it if you would blow out the candle again. Nope, not fast enough. Oh, but that time it was gonna take it when I was opening it, so... Alright, we're just gonna have to keep on that, because door moved is one we could still get. Okay, that's done. Let's look at some sanity. We also gotta figure out where we're gonna try and hide. Now, our sanity is still really high. We're gonna have to probably do a cursed hunt or something. Where do we hide, though? Back there? Is there hiding? There is. My ass is super gonna get stuck on that bed because it just did. There's not really... Yeah, unless I just run into a bathroom and hope for the best. So there's no hiding in here. And it's kind of roved around this area enough that I don't want to try there, not to mention we're right here. Okay. Come on, Ghosty, you want to shut the door again? Or do some other kind of ghost event where I can get a picture? That would be awesome. It would be awesome if I could get a not a picture, a video of something. Anything. As long as it's not something I already have. I'll take it. Okay. So now... Well, we're closer. Now we've got to... Now we've got to escape the hunt. I don't want to escape the hunt. We're gonna try for back there. And then we know that there's a spot upstairs if we need it. Ah. I have a feeling if he paths in here, I'm not going to notice fast enough. Okay. Hunt is over. Holy bejesus. But we got it. We got it. We got it, y'all. I can't believe it. Wow. I'm kind of speechless. I don't know. We did it. We managed to do it. We've actually managed to do it all day today, which amazes the hell out of me. We've got Spirit. We are kicking butt today. Go us. Hell yeah. Whew. Ah. Whew.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That is another perfect. And we get that extra 500, which we will absolutely take the points. We don't need the moolah, but we definitely need the points. So we'll take it. I'm glad we threw that sound sensor in there just for the hell of it. I actually figured it would take like a couple more games, but apparently not. All right. Whew. Everybody take a deep breath for a moment. Everybody stretch for a second. I need to because I've been holding my breath for... I was holding my breath through like that whole thing, like the playing of the music box, the throwing of it, the hunting of it, the hiding of it, all of it. Alright, so I'm going to take a stretch break for like 30 seconds. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah. Where do we want to go now? Where do we want to go now? Where do we want to go? What are we thinking? Let's do Bleasdale. We haven't done Bleasdale today. I really like Bleasdale. And
Alright, we're here.
I think
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
from a
We've had no reports of violence, but
total realistic, something like that standpoint, it doesn't have enough bedrooms. I think that there would absolutely be, like, the office could be argued to be a bedroom, and like if you were just going to go buy a house that was probably originally a bedroom, or would be. I think there would be 3 bedrooms. The attic bedroom, I don't know that that would have been considered a room, like a bedroom. I think it just would have been considered part of the attic. I don't know. Not a realtor. Ted Cray. Ted Cray wants us to get 3 videos of him, 3 photos of him, and a photo of the EMF. And I shouldn't say 3 photos of him. 3 photos in general, 3 videos in general, and a photo of the EMF. And if we were to need the power, it's in that back utility room. And we have fog. Fog, 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 fog. And every time that I cannot find the bone at all, it is always on this carpet, so we will look diligently. We don't have that hiding, which is crappy, because that's the only hiding I know for sure. The room with all the puppies and all the kitties. My grandparents collected plates, like the commemorative or whatever, but they didn't seriously collect them. Like, we do have the hiding back here. Okay. I think they only had like a handful. And they had this wallpaper in their dining room that where the pattern was these circular shapes, and the plates were all hung literally in the pattern, like inside each circle, so it was almost like they were designed for it. Right, we heard stuff being thrown, and it totally sounded like stuff in here. I'm betting it is stuff in here. I'm pretty sure that plate is not normally inside the pan. Okay. I'm still pretty sure it's in here. We're gonna go with that, and we're gonna go looking for things. Like, I forgot where the light switched in here was. Let's get some of these other lights off, because we've just been leaving lights on all over the place. Nothing is weird or out of place here, right? No. Oh, there's the bone. That is what we were going off looking for. So let's check this again. Yep, temps are still going down. Yeah, I always thought that, like, the wallpaper was on purpose to hang the plates in, because then there was, like, this pattern around the plates. I don't know. I mean, no idea if that was why it was papered the way it was papered, or anything else. And I don't know if my mother knows, necessarily. I should probably ask one day. But I always thought it was interesting. And then because I'm me, there was one plate that was like hung off center from the pattern, and it bugged the heck out of me. It seemed so weird and random, and it threw me off every time. We're gonna put this on the floor. That's much better. Okay, nothing else in my hands. Let's go see if the video camera sees Orbeez, because we all know that I never do. We'll hit record. Now we got dots though. We got dots. I don't see any orbs, but we got dots. We'll pan it around in case there's orbs hiding behind us. Well, I didn't see any. Okay, so let's get you and the UV in there. And let's mark off dots. One concern with having only seen dots so far anyway in the video camera is that it could be a Goryo. Goryo dots only show up in the video camera. So the easiest or best way, it's not always easy, it doesn't always happen correctly or the way you want it. In my case, it usually just doesn't happen, is to have the video camera, you holding the video camera and being like just outside the room and seeing if it does dots on the camera, but you can't see them. Well, we have dots in person, so that takes Goryo out. Too bad I didn't have my camera on me. Now, if you would walk through the salt, I just saw dots and of course no camera. Did that count? No. Nope, I don't need another dots video though. I suspect we have a wraith. I think we've got a wraith. It's walked over that salt, but it hasn't done anything with the salt. Okay, we had better have dots ghost video. Right, photo. Okay. Yeah, I think we have a wraith. We're gonna drop you. We'll just drop all this stuff here for now. Die! Jesus Christ. Cripes. Get off of me. And I didn't have any of the stuff with me, so I couldn't, of course, take any photos or videos or anything else of it crawling up inside me. Ugh. Okay, motion sensor, lantern. Ghost scaring the crap out of me. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we just have dots. We haven't done spirit box or anything else yet, right? Okay, we are going to place this motion sensor on the stove. Seems like a weird place for it, but okay. I'll take a door move. There goes the motion sensor. And there's our fire extinguish. Sorry, my mouse got went a little bonkers there for a second. Okay, we need one more video. Salt's out. We could get a cruci burn video. Okay, if we think it's a wraith, are we gonna get spirit box? Yes, we could get spirit box. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
An attack.
Found far from their home.
Oh, and there's an EMF 5. Where are you?
Far from their
And we totally had spirit box earlier and I didn't mark it down, right? Yeah. And there's a EMF 5 confirming what we already were pretty sure of was a wraith. I need one more of everything. Okay, we'll get a sound recorder. I think we'll try to get cruci burns for the other two. You know, unless it decides to event all up inside me again. Okay, we don't need you anymore. We got one of each. Well, our sanity is high enough. We could light... Problem is it can teleport to me. We can't light the whole summoning circle. We don't have quite enough sanity, but we could light like a candle, right? We also could just turn out the light in there and kind of hang out. Let's do... Let's sort out our hands first. Nope, let's not drop that. Okay, let's do a little bit of both. We're gonna light one candle. We're gonna come back out and check our sanity for science, because I feel like I ought to know this. Like, I've seen it, I've been told it, and I don't know. Hi, glitchy dots. And, okay, so that dropped me down by almost 10%. Yeah? Alright, we're just gonna hang out in that room. Lights off, as we're basically covered by the crucies. Okay, both of those lights are on. And we're gonna try and get a crucie burning video. It's of course dotsing and throwing stuff. A time like this, it would be really nice to have some kind of a, I don't know, sanity indicator. I know Tom's talked about it, and some others, like, something. Like, it could be a thing that you could get in your upgrading. I don't know if I have an object throw video. I don't, so I could have. But I've been fast enough. Anyway. Because yeah, like right now, I should be, I'm pretty sure I would be within hunt range, but I don't have any way of knowing that. That should be videos, photos, all of the things. Oh, it threw a pumpkin or a gourd, or we'll call that a pumpkin, at me. I guess it's more of a squash. Okay, we have... We've got all the uniques, all the uniques, all the uniques. We have a wraith. Let's get out of here. And we were correct. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! And we didn't have to survive a hunt. And we will totally take the extra 500 for leveling up. Alright. I know we're only going to go for maybe like half an hour more, but I desperately need to use the restroom. So we are going to take a quick break, and I will be right back in just a few moments. Go get a drink, go get some snacks, go to the restroom yourselves, and I will see you in just a few minutes. Alright. We are back. Turn off my BRB screen. Right, where do we want to go? I want to try and get in 2 more games to hit 90. I think that's kind of my goal for the day. And that way, hopefully, maybe after tomorrow, we'll be able to Prestige again. If not, we'll just continue on next week in Prestige. Yeah. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Well, we did one farmhouse. Let's do the other. Let's do Grafton.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay, power's gonna be upstairs. Oh, we should check our objectives. We have Cora Nilsson. Repel with incense while it's chasing. We're back to chasing. Capture a photo of the EMF and 2 sounds with the sound recorder. So I guess we need to find out what kind of hiding we have, because hiding on this map I struggle with a lot. Are you just right here? I think it is. I think it's just right there in the entryway. I mean, granted, it's cold everywhere, so... But power starts on, so in theory... we should only be getting breath where... like in the actual ghost room. Okay, no monkey paw. Not seeing... okay, so this is hiding. I know this spot kind of works as hiding. We're gonna have to turn off some lights. I think we've got too many lights on at this point. No fridge hiding. So the ghost probably will not be in the kitchen. You're in here. And we briefly had freezing. Look around for bones. No tarot cards. But we can type some letters. As always, if you see the bone, let me know, because I can absolutely walk over it and not notice it. It is 100% a thing that I do. No Jerry. Hi, mannequins. Are you all hiding a bone? I hope not. Poor mannequin fell over. Alright, upstairs to find the bone we go. And the cursed object. We still don't have that either. We will send Mr. Ducky downstairs to collect him later. Hello, dollies. Do you all have a summoning circle? You do not. Do you all have the bone? Is the bone hanging out with you all? You have hiding. No bones? Alright. Well, dollies behave. That was probably me. Actually, I'm fairly certain it was me. Because the lights, the switches all flipped off. Didn't stop me from jumping like a foot in the air. Well, since we're up here, I guess we'll go all the way up. Oh, that time it didn't open the cabinet behind it. We've got a Ouija board. But we still don't have the bone. Okay, bone, bone. Are you in here? Because I've looked everywhere, so I don't really know where else to look. I don't. But I don't see it. I do not see it at all. I mean, if it's among this debris, I never find it. It can't, like, spawn on the stairs, can it? I didn't look over here. Alright, well, we're gonna go get more things. We are just gonna get more things, and if we see the bone, we see the bone. If we don't, we don't, and we'll just not worry about a perfect for this one. We can try to get everything else. Did I not turn on the light in here? Thanks for confirming that you're in here. Ah. Alright, well, we've got some of our photos. And we know it's freezing. Oh, do we have chickeny chickens? Hi, chickens. Yep, and we should probably take some sanity meds. Alright, well, I don't see anything. The camera isn't seeing orbs. Right, we're gonna take some meds. I still haven't quite figured out the sweet spot for maintaining sanity on this map. I have not. Guess we might as well do it now. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Do you like pizza? Are you old? Are you young? Are you tall? Are you short? Thanks for walking right through me. Where's my camera? And we have EMF 5. And we better get that other crucie in here because it's... We should have been at like 85. So are we like a lazy demon? Oh, it drained me real good. Okay. No spirit box. EMF 5. Gin? I'm thinking gin. Sound recorder and then hunt. What is in my hands? Now in the UV. Okay, so for gin, I want to have orbs. Dots, if we're wrong. Shade, we're looking for UV. Okay, let's... Okay, sanity is almost at 100. And I'm frustrated that we haven't found the bone. I don't see it. It's like we didn't walk through this little middle section, but I don't see it there either. I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. Right. Salt. Let's take one of you. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay, sanity is still good. So the gin hasn't tanked me again. And there's our gin confirmation with the feats. Alright, we are full on photos. Okay, I will take whatever that was. I will take my EMF 5. Oh. So it didn't get the first sound because it got overridden by the EMF. Where was that? What was that? Okay. So we have the salt and we have the fire. We could get a motion sensor. What else? What else? What else? Oh, we need to get this in there. I would much rather have 3 more burns left than just 1. I heard what sounded like a door. Thank you. I mean, we still need other videos, but at least we have that. Okay, where... There's my sound recorder. Now it's not gonna do anything. I don't know for sure what it said, but I didn't like it. Right, we need one more sound. Can you blow out the candle? Pretty please? Pretty please? Thank you, Ghosty. So we still need 2 more videos. What else can we get? We could get a door moved if it was moving a door. We could get an object throw. Door frozen objects, orbs, and lights flickering. Well, but we've basically gotten all of those. You know what? I know we've been working super hard on actually getting perfect games and doing all of that. We never marked down the UV to confirm it. But we're just going to keep this one dirty. After tanking me super fierce, it's not tanking me at all. And we're just going to move on to the next one because we do at least have a gin, so it'll give us something. Da-da-dum. I do want to know where the bone was. The master bathroom. So the upstairs bathroom. Somewhere. Yeah, sometimes I wish it would show you like a picture of where it was. That would be kind of neat. Let's do a willow. This might be... because that one took kind of a while just to get to where we were. This will probably be the last game of the day. We'll see how it goes and find out.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Carlos Knight. Parabolic sanity below 25 and a photo of the ghost. Well, Carlos, I hope you are ready for your close-up. We have sunrise. So let's get in here and find Carlos. Where are you, Carlos? Where are you, Carlos? I don't think you're in the living room. Are you in the kitchen? What about in the garage? Not sleeping with the cars. Oh, we have the mirror. Power is in the basement. You're not in here. We don't have Jerry for once. Oh, but here is the bone. I mean, I guess I can't blame the teen for not knowing there was a bone in the middle of his room. As someone who has teenagers, sometimes I'm surprised they can find anything. Are you in here? You are most certainly not in there. Alright. So you must be down here. Yep, there's a hammer in the middle of the floor. That's usually a sign of a ghosty. Okay, we found the bone and we found the mirror. I totally forgot that we had found the object. Hence why I looked in the book, because I couldn't remember. Basement ghosty. Ghosty died falling down the stairs. I that sound was awful. That's all I gotta say. I don't know what that sound was, but I did not like it. I did not like it one bit. Alright, sanity is good. Oop, as I try to walk into the door. That's generally not how you get down the stairs. You can't walk through the door. It usually doesn't work very well. That'll do. Is this light off? It is. Oh, thanks, Ghosty. That light's still on, though. That must have been the sound I heard. Was it doing its thing before it broke the light? That would be my guess, anyway. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff. We got orbs. There was dots. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh yeah, that was definitely dots that we just saw. The camera didn't see it, I don't think. Nope. So hopefully it'll do it again, and I can pan over if I need to for the other side of this storage thing. And hopefully we can catch them. Because these small rooms are kind of a pain in the butt for catching dots. It tried, but with no success. Anyway, we definitely have dots. Dots does remove mimic, so our orbs are good. The orbies are good. What am I doing? I'm grabbing salt. Sanity is still good. Okay, let's get that. Where's my camera? There's that. There's There's that. Come on, ghosty. Can we dots? Can we dots for like a nice long time so that I can get the video and a photo? That would be cool. I would appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that's one of my objectives is I need a photo of you. Well, I don't think... Yeah, we didn't get the dots, but we got the salt. I don't see any feats. But we're gonna keep trying to get the dots. That is one of the biggest downsides to these little rooms, is getting the stupid dots. I don't know what it threw, but I will absolutely take the video. That is an EMF 3. Yeah, my objective is a photo. What if... Damn it! Alright, well we've been trying to get that dots for 1,000 years. So... And that's an air ball. Our sanity is pretty low. We do need the 25%. Do I want to do that now? No, I think I'd rather do that at the end. Let's take those in. Let's do this. So I think for the sandy below 25, I'd rather do what we usually do, which is go sit in a corner and hide till we hit the 25, and then pill up so that it doesn't try to hunt. I want this one like there. Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you old? Are you young? Are you just gonna be a pain in my butt? Where are you? Let's check some temps. We have freezing. Where are you? Where is it? Jerk. And still just an EMF 2. Ah, damn it. This dot says fairly full coverage of the room. I don't feel like I necessarily need to bring in another dots. But we're just not getting it. I don't see it. Okay, well, I'm not standing outside the room anymore. Oh, I didn't mark off the freezing. We have a Uri. Or a Uri? Let's check sanity, because I'm pretty sure our sanity is not awesome. Just pretty sure. Yep, it is not. Now, and we don't have any sounds yet. We still need a photo of the ghost. Maybe we just focus on the photo for the dots and not worry about the video. We can do a video of the door moved, right? No, we can't. I'd really like a dots video, but what do I have in my hands? Okay. Let's throw that down. No, we already have a door moved. We can't get another door moved. Let's put that back. Did I get it? Nope. Didn't think so. But a girl can hope. Thanks for airballing me. I need a photo of you, not of an airball. Yeah, now we're down to crud again. Right, well, let's see. Let's try this one last time, and then I'm not sure whether I want to try and do the 25, because we're losing pills fast here, or what. Dang it. I was really hopeful there. Hmm. Right. Let's get our sounds, get a video, and then we're gonna do the 25. Alright. That's the final video, right? Yes, yes. Now it doesn't matter if that stays on, we're not going for... I don't really appreciate being stalked, Ghost, but, you know. I mean, unless you're just watching because, like, it's funny, or because I'm a train wreck, or... Dang it, we also almost had... the dots photo. I'm just gonna turn this off because it's starting to bug me. Thank you. Got a nice crotch shot there, but I don't need that anymore. I need one more sound. One more sound. I'll take that. Right, let's get... Oh, and of course now we're like super high. Okay, let's grab you and you. Yeah, let's drop... Yeah. Get the mirror back here with us. And turn off my headlamp. Ah, shit. We still need a parabolic, too. Oh, crap. Oh, we might not worry about the parabolic. Oh, I'm also in the light. Alright, well, we hit the sanity. But we are 100% in hunt range. It does... There are crucies down there. So... Provided it only tried to pop one, there's potential we could make this happen. There's potential we could just be totally dodged. Well, now he's throwing stuff. I realize that, like, in the real world, if you were ghost hunting and you had parabolic out, somebody else could be throwing things around in another room that the parabolic is picking up. But somehow I feel like it should count. I also think it's funny that there's a reflection of the multi-toned TV screen on when the TV is clearly off. Come on, Ghosty. Make a sound down there so that I can get this parabolic and be out of here. Then I will leave you alone, Ghosty. I will leave you alone. Nope, instead we're gonna walk up and down stairs and stuff. And throw things. Ghost turned out the power. Power is downstairs, I'm pretty sure. So we're not going down to check it. Yeah, power is downstairs. Alright, we're gonna give this like one more minute. Thanks, Ghost. It only took him 400 years, but he finally did it. Right, we have everything. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
And we were correct, and we got the perfect bum-ba-bum. Okay. And we didn't quite hit 90, but that's okay. We will in like 2 games. So with that being said, that is going to be it for me today. We did go a little extra long, which was awesome. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate each and every one of you, all of my lurkers, all of my chatters. Thank you to all of my followers. Welcome into the fam. I hope to see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Eat some good food. I have been really bad about getting the VODs up on the YouTube, but all of the ones from last week are finally up. This one should be up within a couple of days. Work has been super worky, you know, life, all the things. So take care of yourselves. Follow me on all of the channels. I will pop them into the thing. There we go. And I will see you all tomorrow. We will probably try the weekly. I'm not sure what the weekly is, but we will probably try it. And then we will just probably do some cozy attempts at perfect again. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care of yourselves. Do something just for yourself. Self-care is important. And have a great rest of your Sunday. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.